s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim dididididam, lutes sera dodidom, seram. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble rature.
Hi-ho, folks, and good morning, and welcome to day 2 of our Tobathon's fundraiser. Oh my goodness, there's so much that I just haven't done because I forgot to reactivate my webcam. Ooh, a little bit of white blindness there. Don't think I need backing lights on. It's really not actually that bright outside today, but I don't think that matters. Good morning, Whale Hogman. I hope you are taking care of yourself. But yeah, we are going to be doing some casual point and clicks. We're going to be doing some casual point and clicks, and I forgot to rewrite Ange's name on my forehead. It was because I washed my face this morning. Not that pen. Hey Tobes, very cute boy. Don't mind me while I just throw things around the place because I'm uber professional. I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. Don't I, Toby Pie? He's looking at me like I'm crazy because, well, I am. So, right. Let's put Ange on my forehead, which is not something I thought I'd say once, let alone twice. So this is nuts. I don't want to use a mirror. I can't do this. It's like I can, but I just cannot with mirrors. Mirrors fuck me up. Mirrors just fuck me up. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so that was meant to be an A. And I know I'm doing this backwards. Or maybe I'm not doing it backwards. I'm doing it backwards for me. Maybe it's actually gonna come out as Ange. Now, can I do a backwards G? That's my question. I need to redo the A a little bit. You can tell my skill at this isn't very good, but there we go. Got Ange's name on my forehead. Alright, so I mistimed a few things, like my start. These ads were still going when the Night of the Woods piece ended. And then I spilled my coffee on my desk because, of course I did. Why would I do anything else? That would be sensible. But yeah, I think we'll leave our music on. Mirrors just fuck me up. They do. They do. For a variety of reasons. Thank you for the quote. We're going to leave our background music on while we play these games. And these games are 9 cats hidden. Do we actually have... We don't actually... Oh, there's one that is not cats hidden. Ooh. We don't actually have cats hidden around the world, but I figure it's Bali, Georgia, Italy, China, Germany, Japan, Maple Hollow, and Paris. So that's kind of around the world. I figured that was a good one to just generalize rather than switching each game as we go through them. I'm just wondering, oh dear, that poor coffee. Indeed. Right, also don't have Steam up. I exited basically everything I didn't need for going overnight. I did manage to sleep. I even achieved REM sleep because I had some bloody weird dreams. Can't remember them off the top of my head right now, but yeah. Okay, so today we have cat games in store First, some casual point and clicks, and then some different kinds of games involving cats, including a return to Cat Burglar: A Tale of Pursuit. So I'm quite looking forward to that. Actually, I think most of them. I think most of them are actually casual point and clicks now I'm looking at them. I think Cat Burglar is the only one that isn't. Oh dear. So it'll be casual point and click. I'm not proud of that one. Why am I in Steam? What was I gonna look up? Right. Right, because there's 2 games called Cats Hidden in Maple Hollow. Right, so I've actually already played that one. I don't know why. Oh, they weren't. They were just kind of... I think it was sort of... like, because I played a bunch of games. You know what? Couldn't actually remember what I did yesterday. Right, so I've already played Cats Hidden in Maple Hollow, so I don't know why I had that here. So it'll be actually 8 Cats Hidden games. You beat me to it. Well, that's the thing, is when it comes to puns, it's a simple matter of what would Whalehog Man do? What would a Whalehog Man do? Right. So. Cats Hidden, let's actually, do I... Cat. I'm trying to figure out how to actually type this. Do I even have space? I do. There. Change the title ever so slightly. Right. Sweet Toby, sweet Toby. Yeah, I actually... Meow. That's so silly. Right. Shush. Got our own music, because the music in these games does start to drive me absolutely freaking bananas after a while. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Whoa. Nice. It feels like it's been ages since I played one of these. It's wild. You just saw the title, huh? So I realized that not only do I not have 9 Hidden Cats games to play, but only 8, but also 5 of the other 6 games I have are also casual point and clicks. So we're just casual point and clicking this bitch up. Kitties, kitties, kitties. Kitties! Kitties! That's a mouse. No mice allowed. You'd think... I guess that's for the mice's own safety. Because you'd think cats would welcome mice. And there's actually quite a lot of mice around. That one just scurried off. You couldn't see it because it was beneath my sub-goal. Whoops. There's another one you can't see. I'm sure there'll be others. Oh wait, hold on. Look, here's one. Here's one. Whee! So the mice are actually a thing. Are you one? No, I think that is one, but it's got its head in a what's it? Meow. Oh, I forgot that these games just turned me into a cat. Meow. 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 Thankfully, Toby is fast asleep and not looking at me like I'm crazy again. Although that would be extremely entertaining if he was. I actually love it when he looks at me like that. It's so funny. It's like, Mom, you're being weird again. I say it's cute kitties, but it is. These noises are literally just human beings going meow. 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 I could have done that voice acting. Meow. Somebody just soundbite me playing these games and just use it for one of your catch-all point and clicks. Meow. Meow. That one has big balls. You can tell by its. Oh, you can't make the noise again when you click on them. That's sad. Meow. Meow. Look at this guy. Bloody hell. All right. Oh, that's so cool. I love coloring in. Oh my gosh, I am such a child. I'm just like, this is the best thing ever. It's a plane. Is it gonna crash? It looks like it's gonna crash. Are you gonna crash? Okay, good. Would have been cool, kind of amusing if it had crashed though, which is a terrible thing to say about a plane crash. Or even a potential plane crash. Burb? Oh, burb. Cute. How many more things can we click on? Oh, I love the interactability of these. It's so cute. Right, we've only got 9 cats left, and they're gonna not be that sneaky. They're gonna be actually, some of them are gonna be blindingly obvious. Meow. 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 Burb. Okay. Start from the top. Well, you know, it's a good sign when it's 12 minutes past 10 in the morning and I'm already tired. Ooh. Sneaky boy. Meow. I wonder. What is, no, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, I want to be able to zoom in more. There we go. That's better. I knew there was an option for it somewhere. Excuse me. Bup, 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 bup. Kitties. Meow. If it helps, I've been tired for a while this morning. Solidarity of sleepiness. I actually managed to sleep okay, which I'm really glad about. So I was worried that I'd be... There was a part of me that was like, what if my PC dies in the night? What if it doesn't like streaming for this long? But I made sure to like shut all other processes down and even minimized OBS so it wasn't... I don't even know if minimizing it uses up less resources, but I was just like, just to be on the safe side. But in the end, I think sleep was just like, nah, man, you're coming with me. And I was like, thank you. I've still got one more night of this to get through, and that makes it sound like it's such a chore. I woke up at... Well, my alarm woke me up at 9. And then I was like, I can just chill out for a bit. I do have stuff to do. And I was just like getting ready, and I was like, I'm gonna be streaming again today, all day. That's great. I'm excited to do this. Oop. Three little kitties left to find. I do wish I would stop yawning. I did try using earplugs because my PC was quite loud. Not like super jet engine, a bit concerning loud, just on loud. Which is something I'm not used to having to sleep with. But the earplugs just made me yawn constantly, so I was just like, this is not helpful. Okay, so we're going up here. Kitty, 2 left. Stop. Buh. Just 2 kitties left. Kitty ears. Haven't seen any more mice. Burb. It flies and then disappears. So frickin' sleepy. Okay, new tactic. Only got 2 left. Wonder if it's too early for me to be doing this. Okay, no, proper scan, proper scan. Like, there's things out my corner of my eye that look vaguely cat-shaped. And my brain is just like, clearly that's a cat, and then I look and I can't actually find what I was seeing. Stop yawning! Maybe it's because I got headphones on. Okay, we just in for a yawny ride. Let's just live with it. Dozy Sunday morning. I wish this would sort of fade out so I wouldn't have to move the map to see behind it, but oh well. Burb. My eyes is watering. Ugh. Probably from all the yawning. Oh, one of the dreams wasn't very nice. It just came back to me. Oof. Excuse me. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Meow. One left. Okay, I want to get this. So it's about there. Thank you for the hug. The dream was really weird in that one of my neighbors, like their bathroom got hit by a meteorite and it just punched a hole like straight through the wall and there was like water everywhere. That was the wild thing. It was definitely here. Although my car park outside was now a garden and someone had decided to plant these really, really big, horrible trees with thorns on them. And I mean like big, horrible plants with thorns that like crept over the pavement so nobody could walk by them. And there was like a huge like homeowners association thing where we were like arguing about trimming them back, and the person who planted them was like, it's my right, and we were like, I don't fucking care, get rid of the plants. And then me, Dad, and JJ were having dinner. JJ's my little brother, and that's when the meteorite struck like a couple of streets over. And I just remember picking up my bowl and running after, like Dad and JJ got up and ran. I picked up my food and ran after them, so I was like, I'm still hungry. This doesn't sound traumatic, but I think the thing that was bad was that in the dream is that my older niece had gone missing, and she had been for a while. And I distinctly remember a point where my sister is like saying we should just go out and like have a drink and just try and unwind. And I ended up having some kind of breakdown. So that was how that dream ended. That was fun. And Toby has come to give me cuddles because he is the loveliest boy in the world. Hi. And he smells so good. I don't have a hand free to switch to just chatting so you can see him better. Hi, gorgeous. Okay. There you go. Yeah, that was not what I would call it started off okay, and then it was like, why is this happening? I'm trying to remember what my other dream was, but I'm pretty sure it was a lot more whimsical. Like some kind of adventure, like a party-based adventure or something. I don't know. Yay! We did it. This isn't very cozy music. Okay, so that was all one down. Which one was that? Bali, right. Don't forget to stretch, folks. I can only stretch one side of me because the boy is on my other arm. Because of course he is. Right. Right, so I think between the cat's hidden and the other... And the other... What am I saying? And the other casual pointy cloaks will play cat burglar. My brain works, I swear. I swear my brain works. Just give me a second. I think for this I might just... Oh, we can change the color of the cats. Nice. Ooh. We can change the color of the building. That's so cool. I think red's cool. Oh, that's actually horrendous. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, that's also awful. There we go. That lasted. Right, did I... There is no zoom settings. Okay, that's fine. This one lets you zoom in a lot more. Monkey! Good fucking lord, that was loud. If noises are too loud and volume and such, let me know. Burb. Pretty sure it's meant to fly, but never mind. Oh, maybe the birds in this one don't fly. This one's quite detailed, so I definitely don't want to miss anything like that guy. Sneaky boy. Oh, sorry, Tobes. This one is a little bit trickier, which I like. I like a challenge. Sorry. I can't feel my foot. What the hell is that noise? Did anybody else hear that? It was like a... It was really annoying. Makes it sound like I was talking about that. but I wasn't. Especially since it stopped immediately as I alt-tabbed out the game.
I'm getting ready to take the long dirt nap.
Okie dokie. Hope the meeting is somewhat productive. Enjoy your lurk. Boop. The Tobes. Pie? Remember to take care of yourself and stay hydrated. I've got you on my TV as I've not been to bed yet. Oh my goodness, Ange. Your sleep schedules baffle me. But everyone is different. Oh, I can't feel my leg. My leg has gone numb. Barely even started today and my leg has already just gone fully numb. Oof, that is such a weird feeling. But also, hey Ange, how you doing? Yeah, it's over. I loved my boss before my last boss. She was sympathetic to my sleep issue and let me work at odd hours. Oh, that was nice. But I'm guessing your current boss, well, your last boss, the other boss didn't let you do that, which must have been frustrating. Sneaky. Can I open any of these curtains? Don't think so. So I could work at 2 AM and she counted as part of my 8 hours and let me leave early. That's nice. And yes, my last boss was awful. Oh no. It's annoying how many bosses can just be... Like, it's such a mixed bag. Like, I feel like most of them are kind of either inept or just, like, not very good people. And then you get the odd diamond in there who are just, like, really good bosses. My boyfriend has a really good boss, which I'm very happy about, because his colleagues are a bunch of dumbasses. If he'd had a shit boss on top of that, it would have been too much, I think. Sneaky. Still got 54 cats. It doesn't feel like it. This one's gonna be tricky. I know I'm covering some stuff up. Love some of the noises these cats make. It's gonna be a bloody nightmare. The company went under in 2023. I wonder why. Yeah, poor management does tend to lead to things like that. Meow. Oh, that's cute. Little hearts. I have the experience and I hate the role. It's babysitting. No thanks. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Mwah. That's cute. That's cute as heck. Burp. I'm already sleepy. That's annoying. I think I'll just have to double up on the coffee today. Or maybe I'll go and pick up some Red Bull or something. Give that a go. Very cute, Davy. He's just hanging out. Oh, I had to redo your name on my forehead, so I actually did it right this time, so it spells it's facing the right way. So I washed my face this morning and last night, and I was like, oh, Angie's name. Oh no. And then this morning I was like, I have to redo it. But I managed to do it the right way around this time, so yay. So it's not written backwards. Although I had to actually write it backwards for it to show up the right way around. If you like Rockstar, they have a fruit punch drink that's really good. I actually can't remember if we get Rockstar in this country. I know they do, there's like, what is it, like a mango one that Monster do? I think it's Monster. That's nice. It's also very sweet. Yeah, I'll go have a look. We'll be taking a break in about 20 minutes. I'll pop out then, I think. Because the shop I go to is literally just around the corner, so it won't take me long to go. And I can just... might also grab a coffee there. Because the coffee they do there from the machine is really nice. I really like their coffee. Six cats. Six. Siete los gatos. Sietes. R loves the mango monster. I prefer the punchline flavor. Ooh. I'll be honest, I like the mango monster because it's got the cool, like, sort of Katrina Day of the Dead skulls on them, on the bottles and the packaging. I just really love that design. I'm not sure if I like the drink more than the other kinds if they do, but I do really love that design. I knew this one would be sneaky, this level, just looking at it. Snack. I haven't actually done any casual point and click since I did my last marathon. What was that, 100 cozy cats? Did 13 of them? Jeez, that was nuts. Sore shoulders. That's fair, it does have Day of the Dead vibe, and I know one of your goals is to visit Mexico. It is. I love the whole vibe of it, the culture, the history, all of that. It's so cool. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. More? Are there any more? That's pretty. I like that. There has to be a cat in here, right? Somewhere? Gosh, how long is this thing? It just keeps going. There we go, yours again, for fuck's sake. And thank you so much for continuing your sub.
Rebellions are built on hope.
I appreciate that so much. Appreciate you. And I will do a quick little shout out for Ange. Please go follow Ange if you don't already. Wonderful person, wonderful streamer. No, I didn't, but I wanted to. I mean, you didn't have to sub, so yeah, I appreciate you. I love these games. Okay, you can stop. Appreciate you too. Alright. Cats. Secret hidden cats. Nope. Oh, I do have to do stuff today. Oh well. 1st of August today, isn't it? Yeah. At least in Britain. I don't know about anywhere else. Just gotta do a thing before I forget. Oh, I got paid. Nice. I forgot that if my payday falls on a weekend, it gets put out 3 days earlier, so that's nice. Achievement pings are annoying with these and why I prefer the commission games. Yeah, I sort of don't notice them anymore, but I do get what you mean. God, why is TSB being so slow? Hi, Tobes. Come on. Beg pardon. No, you're okay. You're okay. I have a very sweet boy. Payday is also great until you realize how many bills you have to pay. Yeah. Yeah, Tobes is now getting... Fair enough. Tobes is also getting quite bad breath, so he definitely needs to go in. You okay, baby? Look at my sweet boy. Mwah. There you go. You climb all over me expecting food, Tobes. Scooped is what you get, because I ain't feeding you until 12, which is over an hour away. Cheeky sod, he always does this every morning. He's like, Mummy, cuddles, cuddles, and then he only does it until I've given him food, of which he then takes 3 bites, and then comes back and just yells at me. 2 different phases. Oh, right. Whoops. At least I didn't actually do anything yet. Right. Yeah, cats. They're great. Love them. The phone was ringing. There should be a cat here. This is way too empty. This is way too empty of cats. That's nice. They can't help being assholes. It's true, they can't. We love them, and they, in their own way, love us, but they're also little shits. Kitty. Yeah, the Chivas get a lot less annoying when you're struggling to find the cats, because it's not going ping, ping, ping over and over again, and I don't like the fact that it covers up a good chunk of the corner. Did you see the cute picture I took of Weasel? I did. It's very cute. Also, thank you, by the way, for shouting me out in your Discord. I appreciate that very much. And shouting out my subathon. Cute Toby. 3 kitty cats left. Snick. I'm not seeing anything. This is a tough one because it's got so much detail in it. And so many repeating patterns. Okay. Looks like there should be more. Still cute. Does feel like I'm missing out like a huge chunk of this. Okay, how far does this zoom in? Yep. Yeah, I think I've been missing bits. Okay. So I'm not used to it being so big, I think. Start here. Ah, there's one. Right off the bat, nice. Anybody else hiding? Oh my goodness, what a handsome Toby. So soft and so sweet and... Oh, I love him. What a cute boy. Cute boy. He's so soft and sweet. Okay. I'm gonna do a proper scan. I have to get reading glasses. I'd say that's not a bad thing, but reading glasses are expensive even here. So, yeah. Well, I hope you're able to get some and they're not too expensive. I need to sign up for vision insurance. Oh, good lord. Never ends, does it? Kitty? Not what I was expecting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go on break now for about 5 minutes, and I'm gonna go out and get some coffee and an energy drink. I will be back shortly. I'm back and I come bearing Red Bull. There were a lot of choices for Monster in the shop, but I honestly just didn't know, so I just thought, oh, I'll just go with a Red Bull. Oh, just go with a Red Bull. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen since I had Lassic to get rid of my nearsightedness. He said I would need reading glasses when I'm in my 40s to turn 40 next year, so as with all things, I have to be an overachiever and start sooner. I mean, get it done, am I right? I mean, what's the point of waiting until you actually, like, can't see well? Hey, Tobes. What a cute boy. Oh, Lord. I haven't had Red Bull in so long. One kitty left. God, the heat in this summer is so weird. It's when I'm out, like, especially if it's just like a short walk, I'm fine. But the moment I get back inside, I just break out in sweat. Hey, Tobes, what you doing? What you doing, Toby Pie? You're being a little crazy boy. Stop nuzzling my microphone, Tobes. You silly goose. Toby, what are you doing? What are you doing? Put those back legs down. Just sit like a normal cat, please. For goodness sake. Toby likes to, like, rest on his front legs on my arm or something, but his back legs he will be standing up. For some reason, I still don't know why he does that. Stop sticking your claws in my legs. Cheeky, cheeky boy. What you doing now? Jeez, Tobes. Jeez. Toby, what are you doing? You're very cute, and I'm still not giving you food for, wow, a whopping 51 minutes. You're just gonna have to wait, Tobes. I'm not feeding you early. That's a phrase to come back into you. What did I say? Stop nuzzling my microphone. Welcome back, Whalehog Man. I hope the meeting wasn't a complete waste of time. Yes, there is a cute Toby on my lap, and he is very cute. Every time I have been outside in the last month, I have just come back all sweaty, and I hate it. Especially since it's meant to only be 14 degrees today. That's not hot. What is going on, weather? Oh, for goodness sake, stupid phone. I mean, it's 73% humidity, but I don't really know what that means, because it's also been, like, not high humidity. Or maybe it's always been high. I don't know what's going on. I'm just really hot. Only a significant portion of it was. That's a shame. But at least you had the minority bit. Toby, stop nuzzling my microphone, you little... Look at this. Look at this boy. Look at this sweet baby Tobes. Oh, fun fact, it's a Toby Fans Day today, and it's actually the picture that's on my shirt. You can get the Toby Fans picture on a shirt. Hold on. This one, it's Tobes. And you can get it in our merch store. Because we have merch. A lot of it's Toby merch. A lot of it's very cute Toby merch. Oh my goodness, Toby, why are you so sweet? It's because he wants food. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. Who's my cute baby boy? He is. Yeah, we were snuggling like this the other day, and he kept like reaching his paws up to me. So I thought, oh, that means he wants to be closer. No, that meant he was trying to push me away. So when I brought him closer, he grabbed my face and bit me on my chin. Spoilers, that kind of hurt. But I do have a very cute cat. And I'm trying to keep him away from my face, but also on camera, because he's just so dang cute. Okay, I'm gonna smooch you. Mwah. Look at this boy. Okay, he doesn't seem very happy, so I'm gonna put him down. He's wagging his tail quite ferociously. Oh, I'm so tired. Nope, that's not what I meant. Well, no, sorry, I'm trying to do something and... Right. Oh. Because glugging Red Bull seems like a perfectly good excuse. And by excuse, I mean solution. I'm mecking up. Mecking up? I am mecking up all my words today. If me saying mecking instead of mucking wasn't a giveaway. Okay, Tobes. I'm very tired. And I don't know where this last cat is. I don't know where it is. Kitty, where are you? Kitty. Kitty. God, we literally only just started the day and my brain is just like, I don't want to do this anymore. But I'm like, shut up, brain, because I do want to do this. You don't get a say in this, brain. Kitty, where are you? Where are you, kitty? So I'm gonna find you. Turn my volume down a little bit. Oh my gosh, stop. I'm just moving. That is cool, though. I mean, it has to be in this segment, because this is the segment I keep accidentally overlooking. right? Okay. 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 Toby must be getting really confused because he's like, okay, I'm right here. Very soft Toby. So I heard what you said about my eyes and they're already bad? Ah, like I have to use my phone to chat with you and it's blurry. Silver lining, I've got a vision insurance for the year. Okay, right. I misunderstood. But so yeah, there's absolutely like no reason at all for you not to go for that like right now then. Well, I suppose there are actually reasons not to, but also it's like you need to be able to see. Oh, this is completely beside the point and not really to do with anything, but I've filled in my tax return on Wednesday finally and submitted it. And I'm finally applying to actually like contribute to a pension. So that's something I've been meaning to do for years, but I hadn't known how. And then it was like, Mum, you gotta help me out with this. And she was like, yeah. And so I will be, I think, I can't actually remember when it will start. I imagine they'll tell me, but it'll be like $3.94 a week that I'll pay into it. So that's gonna stack up over the years, and that's really good. Yeah, I mean, so it's something I should have done when I started. Much like have all of this setup claimed as expenses, but I was like, I don't know how to do that. And because I was dealing with like having to qualify for self-assessment anyway, that was just like, I'm just not going to do that right now because things are complicated enough already. But any new equipment that I get, I am keeping those receipts and I am logging it under expenses. It's like my mum was telling me that when she was filling in her own tax returns, she logged her bicycle repair kit as expenses because she cycled to work. So it's like you can like webcams, key lights, microphones, keyboard, mouse, monitors, controllers, all of that stuff can be logged. So I'm going to be doing that in future. I should have been doing it before, but it was just one of those things where I was like, I can't right now. I can't deal with it right now. But better late than never, I guess. I'm supposed to be looking for a cat. I have not been looking for a cat. I've been talking about tax returns and retirement. One day I will retire. Yeah, I might get sick of playing video games on the internet, but I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. To get a plumber out to look at the water heater since it's busted, no hot water. Oh my goodness, that's pretty rubbish. Hope you get that fixed ASAP because no hot water is no fun. Oof. Although I imagine in summer the cold water might be a bit of a balm. But even so. Although I guess it's Arizona. This might be a really ignorant question, but does it ever really get cold there? That does sound like something an ignorant British person would ask. But I genuinely don't know. I can't find this bloody cat. Where are you, bloody cat? To be fair, I haven't been properly looking. During winter, yeah. Okay. That makes sense that you do have seasons. Oh, jeez. I feel so ignorant right now. I was like, wow, the rest of the world gets seasons? I think it's because I got really confused. Flagstaff gets snow. Nice. I got really confused in primary school when we were like doing seasons, and they were like, oh yeah, in winter here, it's summertime in Australia, and that just confused the heck out of me. So just like, it's like I get it, but also why can't we just all have the same seasons at the same time? It's like, why can't we all just be in the same time zone just to stop things being so confusing? Which is a very childlike sort of attitude, but it is what it is, I guess. That's very much me making excuses. But whatever. It's okay, Vig's only visited in the summer, so he thinks we never get cold. It must have been pretty hot in the summer when he visited. Although again, that could just be ignorance on my part, because even like Mexico City gets really, really cold in winter. You wouldn't think it because it's Mexico, but nope. I don't know that they get snow, but they definitely get cold. They probably do get snow, actually. Honestly, I've fallen a bit off my my research into Mexico, so I've just been so busy with everything else that's been happening. But I want to get back into it. It's like I want to get back into reading, so I can actually read all my books on Mexico and every other subject that I have. But it's just like... So that's something I've realized, is that I'm probably not going to get back into my writing until after I've moved, because moving is still, like, obviously, near future, get Tobes' health sorted. Like, short term, get Tobes' health sorted. Long term, get off this island. That is still, like, a big thing. Yeah, we get hot, yeah, we're in the desert, but just reverse it for winter. We do what you guys do, we don't go out in the summer. Fair. I don't go out in winter either. I don't go out unless I have to. But I am trying to get out on like a walk every day, even if it's just a short one. I didn't go out yesterday, but that's because I didn't get any sleep, and then I was like, I've got so much stuff I need to do, and I'm so tired. And of course I had to clean my entire setup yesterday because it had been probably a couple years since I properly like cleaned my tower, because it gets so dusty in there, and I was like, I don't want to do a 2-day subathon with a dusty desktop PC. Our winters, however, are lovely. Our winters suck, but I've complained about the winters here so many times. I don't know if I'm gonna do it again. I'll sum it up. 6 months of darkness. There you go. Sucks. I'll say it mostly sucks just because of seasonal depression. Because when it's dark all the time, it does get a bit depressing. I do not know where this cat is. But again, in fairness, I haven't really been looking. Like I have. Yeah, and you stay inside. We do the same in reverse. We don't go out in the summer. Ah, I see. To be fair, I'm a bit averse to going out in the summer. Simply because every single bloody time I do, when I get back inside, I just erupt in sweat. And the amount of times I have soaked through my underwear this summer... I have had to change my underwear twice a day sometimes this summer because I just keep sweating through my pants. And it's like, why? Like, this isn't a problem I've had with any other summer. It's just this one. Hi, Tobes. Very cute. We actually have a lot of people who are from Washington that relocate here because they want the sun and not cloudy and rain. Ah, so it's like reverse Twilight. Instead of Arizona to Washington, it's Washington to Arizona. Blip. Oh, that's those guys. Don't really want to click on them again. Has anybody seen a cat that I've missed? Has anybody glimpsed one? I think I'm at that point where I'm going to ask chat for help. No worries if you haven't seen it, but if you have, don't tell me exactly where it is. Just give me, like, hints and stuff like that. So I don't want to use in-game hints. I don't like using in-game hints. Yeah, the dry heat here is lovely. No sweating. Ooh. But I don't know lights could do that. Cool. Yeah, with dry heat, I tend to get nosebleeds, which is a bit shit. Yeah, they relocate because they get tired of rain and want sun. Meanwhile, I want to move to Seattle. Thing is, I have realized that I love all kinds of weathers. I love it when it rains. I love it when the sun's out. I love it when it's cloudy. I love it when it's windy. I love all of it. But for different reasons. Like, one of my favorite things is, like, the rain on my roof and my window. Like, when I was sick a few weeks back, we actually had, like, a gale blowing in, like a minor storm. I had both my windows cracked open because it was just a nice, cool breeze, strong wind, and rain on my window, and it was great. Considering their politics and rethinking my long-term goals, yikes. My little sister gets nosebleeds, so I feel you. Yeah, I haven't had them... Oh, I haven't had a nosebleed since my middle niece's first birthday, which I missed because I got that big nosebleed, but that was the last time I had one, and that was 2 years ago. We get monsoons. I love them. Yeah, I just love the world. I know that's a bit of a generalization, but I love nature. Okay, I love nature to a point. Insects can go fuck themselves. Arachnids can go fuck themselves. But I love, like... I just love natural phenomenons, like weather systems and stuff like that. It's great. To me, it means that the world is still turning. No matter what shit is going on in our little human lives, the world is still turning. I love that. I love camping. I do not. I can't sleep in a tent. I've tried. I like beds. I like sleeping in a bed. I'm very much, I don't know. Something. Yeah. I do need to actually, like, do a trip that is just by the sea. It's when the boy comes up, which will be in, like, couple weeks now. 3 weeks, maybe? 2.5 weeks, something like that. If the weather's nice, we want to go to the beach. We want to do a picnic in the park. I sleep on a queen cot. Oh. That is like a camp bed, isn't it? But, yeah. Last time I slept on a camp bed, I made the mistake of not having, like, a blanket under me. So I had all the cold air creep in underneath. So even though I had a duvet on top, I was bloody freezing. I don't sleep on the ground, my back wouldn't be happy. Yeah, mine wouldn't either. I also managed to get a little bit of claustrophobia from sleeping bags from when I was a kid, and my brother turned me upside down in one like it was a sack. Like he was holding it up and I was inside it, and I was just like... That was terrible. I hate that. Oh no, yeah, it's an air mattress attached to the cot. Ooh, that does sound comfy. But yeah, I'll go camping when I get to sleep in some kind of bed and there are no spiders or flies. So I guess that'll happen when I'm dead. Because that is not something that's going to happen in this world. Tobes, you're so cute. I don't know where this fucking cat is. I don't know where it is. Cat, where are you? Has anybody seen a cat? Has anybody seen this missing cat? It's driving me bananas. I don't want to press the hint button, but I might have to. Our tent caught on fire when the kids were 1.5, and I can tell you Mama Bear kicked in. Their dad had to stop me as I was about to walk through flames to get my son. Mama instinct, definitely. Yeah. Fire is scary. Like, one of my things I'm most worried about. If you don't believe in maternal instinct, I'm proof of it. Oh, I definitely believe in it. Yeah, one of the things I'm most afraid of happening in my flat is a fire, particularly when I'm not here, because what the hell's Toby gonna do? If anyone tries to come in and get him, he's just gonna hide from them. So I don't know what's gonna happen then. But hopefully, it's unlikely, but it still freaks me out. Toad, you're very cute. You're my sweet baby. I know it's not quite the same thing, obviously, because he's a cat, but I do love him very much. Even though he drives me bananas. Mwah. And he really does have bad breath. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. We gotta take your teeth. I'm not looking forward to it. But managed to arrange it so my mum can drive us to the vets on Tuesday, and that'll mostly be like a proper, thorough examination to determine what needs taking, and then we'll make the appointment for the actual extraction. And I'm going to try and get my mum to drive me in for that. The thing I'm worried about is that she won't be able to, because usually they're like, okay, you have to bring the cat in at 9 a.m. Bearing in my mind, my mum lives like 35 miles away from the vet, so she'd have to get up pretty early to get here to drive us to the vets. So I might actually just take him in a taxi in the morning, and then she can come later and we can go pick him up. I jumped out of the sleeping bag, pulled my daughter's playpen towards me, but her brother was on the other side where the flames were. I have a picture of the aftermath, and there were burn marks on his playpen. That is so scary. But yeah, when stuff like that happens, your instincts absolutely kick in, and it's not like, oh, I'm gonna burn. It's like, no, you gotta act. There's no room for being afraid in a situation like that. Not when people's lives are on the line. Yeah, but it was. I said no more heaters in the tent. Yeah. It's too much of a risk, really. Okay, I'm gonna go hint. I knew it would be in here. I knew it would be in the bloody trees. I knew it would be in the bloody foliage. Would it be worth asking her to stay over the night before? Oh, funny enough, I did actually consider that, and then of course I completely forgot. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I can ask her that on the Tuesday, because I don't even have the date yet for the actual extraction, because we don't have the appointment yet, because we don't know what needs doing yet. But yeah, on Tuesday I will suggest that to her. Also, somehow managed to injure my forehead, and I don't know how it happened. Yeah, I think sometimes in situations like that, you just go for it, and you don't really... To be honest, Ange, I think you could have run through those flames and not actually felt them, because you were just like, I have to save my son. That would have like overrode everything else, and you would have felt the pain of it later maybe, but if you'd run through it at the time, you wouldn't have felt it. I fully believe that. Okay, it said kitty. You son of a bitch! You stupid monkey! But yeah, that is a good idea. Thank you, Wellhog Man. We did it. Came to you out. That one took ages. That one took so long. That one took so long. Yeah, that was my thought process. I had to physically hold me back until the sense came back to me. Yeah. Gigi, thank you. Thank you very much. Just setting up the next game. Okay, so cat hidden in Georgia. I would never be caught dead in Georgia. Like, oh my gosh. Bip. Gim. What color should we have the cats now? What color should we have the cats now? Maybe a nice little sea green? Do love myself a sea green. Oh, yay, another complicated one. Oh, that is a pretty color. I like that color a lot. I don't know why, but I thought that was a cat. That does not look like a cat. I don't know what that looks like, but it doesn't look like a cat. I was like, clearly it's a cat. Click, 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 click. It's a cat that has been run over by a steamroller. Okay, let's get to the bottom of this. That would have been a better pun if it was like, I don't know, actually like a mystery game. I suppose I am a detective. I am detecting cats. Let's get to the bottom of this. I'm just finding out whether... What? Excuse me? Cool. You can zoom in a lot closer on this one, which I appreciate. But yeah, I'm very glad you didn't get burned. And I'm also glad that your kids made it through that, because, jeez. The world is a scary, scary place. Even without fire added to the mix. Oof, ouch. Boat. That is an unpleasant sound. Sorry, in another meeting. Oh dear. Well, no worries. Hope this one's more productive than the last. No. Hi, Tubes. Soon, baby. In like 21 minutes. 20 minutes. You gonna sit? The answer to that question is no, he's not. Oh my gosh. Shut up. Took me a while to realize that thing was still going and now I've lost my place. Right. So we're up here. We're along here. Here. About here. Not a lot of cat action going on here. There's so few cats. This is so weird. Where are all the cats? Did that cat just say why? Hey? That was weird. Why are there so few cats? Yeah, that's absolutely not something you have to apologize for, Wilhelm Man. I updated my Twitter profile, it will always be Twitter, to include passionate about women's rights and directed people to read my pinned post. I haven't been on your Twitter in a bit, let's have a look. I am a sleepy girl. Yep, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Just popping by for a few minutes. How's the subathon going? It's been a bit quiet today, but that's to be fair. We're on second day, and we have a cute Toby who's here just because he wants food. Which is very cute. Hope you're doing alright. And surviving. That's good. Oh, so sore. Toby, I'm gonna ask you to get off my tower because I cannot risk you turning off my PC mid-subathon. Although it would be extremely ironic considering this subathon is for you. You turned off my stream. It would be very ironic indeed. Really wish stream elements hadn't just kind of broken. So all of my timers are like coming out at basically the same time. There are so few cats in this one, it's so weird. Where are all the cats? I've still got 73 left. What do you use 3 times? I use stream elements. I know it's not the best and I've been thinking about switching up. Suppose that's his prerogative. I mean, yeah. To be honest, a part of me is considering just like not streaming while I'm sleeping, but I think that would kind of defeat the purpose. In a way. I prefer Firebot, it's user friendly. I'll give it a go. Although I say that now, I will have forgotten. Toby, must you do that right there? Toby, no. If you want to clean yourself, go do it on the floor. Do not clean your junk right in front of me. As cute as you are, that is not... Toby! Off! Down! Down! Go clean your junk on the floor. I don't know what the hell just happened there and why I got a kissy noise, but I did. Don't know what the hell I pressed. Maybe it's because I got 69 cats left. Ah. The flattened cat. Not, indeed. Make it stop, thank you. No, stop! Stop! Oh my gosh, it's so noisy. Make it stop. Oh my gosh, it's still going. But then I think that's kind of the joke. Is that coffee machines do tend to take for frickin' ever. To be honest, I think the Chivos shouldn't be related to the cats. It should really be related to the hidden stuff. Like the coffee machine. With every single cat, it's a bit tiresome. Although not so much on this level, because there are so few cats. Where are all the cats? Still got 65 to find. Where are they all? Where are they? My body has a mind of its own. I'm just along for the ride. Oh, that's relatable. Okay, that sounded like it was crying for help. That was disturbing. Help! I'm trapped in a casual point and click game. Help! I presume the other 54 must be in the top half. Or the other 50 or whatever. There are not many cats. Despite the fact there being many, many cats. Oh my gosh, stop. Nice. fucking speaker. It's hilarious. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Though I say that, I expect all the cats to just mysteriously vanish again. Still 40 cats. I'm getting stiff shoulder from just clicking and dragging. There's still so much. Oh my gosh. Let's go here. How did I get down here? I've already done that. Oh my goodness, okay. Well, we're going for an ad break now anyway, so... I'll be back in a couple minutes.
so much to do. It's too late now anyway. When you feel you have something to say, why save it for yourself? Don't let those you love get away. This time there won't be another day. And now I know this is the only way. And when we go, you can see the constellation. Legacy, but it will always be love. You can see it in the constellation. It spells our legacy, but there was love. There will always be love.
I have returned. Hello. I have returned. I had to redo the Ange on my forehead because I smudged it earlier when wiping my hair. Although I think my pen might be running out a little bit. Or it just doesn't like being used on skin. The something is I had like so many felt tips, but because I was like clearing stuff out, I gave them all to my mum. So that was an oversight. Whoops. So I actually don't have many pens at all left. It's good to be back, thank you. God, this is such a weird one. It's such a big map. But there's still the same amount of cats, so it's all like very few and far between. Okay, bye. Did they crash? Unlurked from surprise meeting. Welcome back, Whalehog Man. Yep. I have Outer Wilds soundtrack in my stream playlist. Playlists, I should say, although this is my cozy one. I do need to play the Outer Wilds. I don't even think I own it yet. There's a lot of games I gotta play. There are some Toby-themed gifts. I say Toby-themed. There are some Toby-aimed gifts on my throne wish list, including a bow tie collar, a little cap to put over my power button so he won't accidentally keep pressing it, and I can't remember what else. But yeah, there's a couple of things on there for Tobes. Need to actually adjust it so there's more things for Tobes. I have quite arrogantly put the t-shirt "Hot Girls Have Cats" on my wish list as well. So I do have a cat, and I don't hate my appearance, which is nice because I used to, like a lot. Bees? Bees? Bees! No buzzy sounds though, that's good. I mean, I don't like buzzy sounds, so that's good. Buzzy sounds freak me out. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you aren't in that place anymore. Thank you. I mean, I used to hate the sound of my voice, but I've gotten so used to it being a content creator that I don't even notice it anymore. And I actually had a comment on one of my YouTube videos saying that I had a really nice voice, that it was cozy but firm. And I'm like, I don't really know what that means, but I think that's a good thing. So that was nice. Oh, let's stretch. There aren't many cats. That's amazing. I don't think sleep is on the agenda for me. Oh no. Well, you're more than welcome to stay with us. And if you do fall asleep, that would be nice. But if you don't, we're here. I'm gonna be here. for the foreseeable future. You can't actually. One day, 9 hours, and a bunch of time. One day still. That's still 24 hours plus 9. I can't do maths. 33. So I'm here for another 33 hours, but I really hope you don't stay up for that long. Although, what was it before? 50. It's 4 a.m. and I'm planning to get the kids up at 6:30. So yeah, yeah, that's not great. Ooh. 58. That was it. Jeez. Twelve kitties left. Apparently I should have worked in a hospital. I'd wager you'd be pretty good at that. I don't think that's meant to look like that. Okay, bye. Six. Five. Hey, Tobes. Here comes the meows. Okay, bye. Very cute. Very sweet. Very soft. Three. That's meant to do something, but it isn't. You can tell because the cursor changes. Two. Okay. It's just clouds up here. There's only 2 cats left. Oops. You can break all the streetlights? Why? Okay, we're missing 2. Why can you break the streetlights? She says as she continues to break the streetlights. Random hooliganism, I guess? Yeah. That's really weird. And they're all glitchy. Alright. So I've got 2 cats to find. Order donuts, nice. I mean, if you're not going to sleep, you might as well treat yourself. That could be a cat. That could absolutely be a cat. Derpy spud right there. Going down this stretch, and there's 1 cat. 2. This is just such a quiet map. I mean, quiet in that there aren't that many cats around. It's definitely bigger than the last ones. Considering we can't fully zoom out. Okay. Let's start from the top. I played one of these and was like, nope, I'm going back to I Commissioned. I Commissioned is good. Tomorrow I'll probably do... So I think I have like 1 to 9 of I Commissioned some bees. I think that would be fun. Remember, if you spot a cat, you can put it in chat, just don't tell me where it is. That is a cat that I haven't found. Yeah, I just went for like all the free casual point and clicks. So there's a lot of like trash in there. They're all kind of fun for me. If you're playing Faz later, I should be free. I don't know when we're playing Faz, but I'd be happy to play Faz at some point. That is absolutely a cat's butt. No, it's not. It's a horse's butt. Never mind. Do you know what time you'd be free to play Faz? Because I'd be happy to play. Because I messaged, or rather I added like Ava and Vigs because we were talking about doing a game sometime, but they haven't got back to me. Okay. But yeah, it would be nice to play Faz. I am not very good at it. And it always freaks me out when I first start. I just get so spooked. But the longer I play it, the more I settle down. And I'm just like, it's a spooky ghost game. It's cool. So I know you can't, you're busy when me and Elter are going to be playing Dead Island. I think I'm playing Faz tomorrow? No, wait, hold on. Oh, I get so confused. I didn't really, like, properly set up a schedule. I should have done a lot more, like, especially the collabs. Should have arranged those much more in advance. Like around 8 p.m. your time, and yeah, I'm not good at it either, and it's been a long time since I played horror, so you'll probably hear me scream. Honestly, that's fine, as long as we're both, like, on the same level. I think that would be really, really good, because then we can just stumble around in the literal dark, just getting killed by ghosts, and I think that would be really funny. And fun. Yeah, 8 p.m. Me and Elter will be playing Dead Island at 6:30 p.m., so that'll give us a good 90 minutes. Let me just, figure something out in my head. Yeah, I think 90 minutes of Dead Island is fine. Do you think you're able to get some sleep during the day? Yeah, that would be nice if Vange could get some sleep. Maybe take a nap. Don't know how likely that is, but... Yes, Toby? You are the man of the hour. What's up? Excuse me. Aww. You're very cute. What's up, sweet boy? I think he wants to play. Un momento, por favor. I'm gonna move my chair even further back. I don't like to nap during the day because then I won't sleep at night. It's Toby playtime. Up here. Come on, come on. Get on the bed, Toby. You're out of view. There you go. There you go. Look at this cute little guy. Hold on. I'm gonna cut me out of the equation. You wanted to play, Toad. Get off your ass. Come on. He's just being a cute boy. I don't think my Toby command does anything. Exclamation point Tobes is his list of nicknames. If you want the sound alert, it should be in, what do you call it? The channel point menu. Yeah, that's his, full names. All his nicknames. Toby, get off your ass.
Don't turn around. Don't look at me. I have so many names. If you look at me, you will die.
I like how you just got a view of my tits. That's not supposed to be. There. It's because I made it bigger. Whoops. Spending your 63k? Yeah. Come on, up you get. Come on, come on. There you go. Come on. Wrong stream? Uh-oh. Look at this cute baby Tobes. He is the man of the hour. I better head off for now. Take care. Thanks for dropping in, Mag. It's good to see you. I don't know that I have any mods in chat right now, but I'll shout you out after I'm done playing with Tobes. But anybody who doesn't follow Mag, yeah, please go check him out. Very chill, very spiffing Souls-like streamer. In response to my tits wrong stream. It was just like, just my boobs. Oh my goodness, Tobes is so freaking cute. Look at this little guy. Look at this cute little guy. It's not necessary, but always appreciated. Yeah, I like to shout out people. Because I know how hard it is to get a foot in the door in this dumbass industry. So any help I can give, I shall. Boobs are life affirming, just saying. I mean, they are. I was talking to a friend of mine recently, and she was like, I want to get a boob job, because then you don't need to wear a bra, because they kind of like hold themselves up. And I'm just like, I kind of understand it, but also I hate fake boobs. They are just so unnatural to me. I like natural boobs. I will never get a boob job. My sister got a boob job. They're just like beach balls. I don't like it. But to each their own. If you guys want to get boob jobs, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not even gonna try. It's your life. It's your boobs. You are a cute Toby. You are the cutest Toby. Look at this sweet little guy. She always wanted bigger boobs from when we were younger. Yeah. My sister and my mum are always making fun of me because I have boobs bigger than theirs. Except when they were pregnant. Yeah, her boobs are way too big for her frame, but she owns it, so, wow. She owns it, that's pretty nice. I don't think I'll get a boob job if it's all the same to you folks. I'm glad you can't see my face. But if you did want to, well, Hogman, I wouldn't judge you. I think the only time I'd have a boob job is if I, like, needed to, and it would be a reduction. But my boobs aren't that big. My boobs are, like, perfectly proportionate to the rest of me in terms of my frame and my BMI. So, I don't need a boob job. Finally having a proper Toby segment. It's because he does like to play a couple of times a day. It'll be, like, around about now, and then in the evening after he's been fed. I guess it's just after he's been fed that he wants to play. He's like, I've had my noms, I got my energies. Also, I apologize for every time I turn away from the microphone. You probably can't hear me that well. Yeah, I'm the one in my family that has the bigger boobs, and I don't even notice. It was pointed out to me when I was changing for physical education. Damn. This is going to be a weird question, Ange, but do you remember growing boobs? I remember thinking, it's going to take ages for me to get boobs, and then somehow just overnight I had boobs. I don't remember them, like, developing at all. I just suddenly had them. But I don't know if that's just my memory being weird, or if that is actually how it went. And my dad made a comment about how I got my chest from his sister, so I was like, oh, I guess it's true. Wow. That sounds like something my dad might say. Although I think my mum said it, because she keeps saying I take after my auntie Paula, who is quite short. We were both quite blonde when we were younger. I'm, of course, more brunette now. No, I don't remember growing them. Interesting. So boobs, they just magically appear. Got it. Noted. Writing that down. Boobs. They are magic. We knew this. Let's be real. Boobs are so magical. Love boobs. I'll have to see what my daughter is like. She's already starting puberty at 9. Wow. I started when I was 11. Tobes, where are you? Oh, you're there. I was just brandishing this thing. Nothing. He is here. Or he was. He moved. There he is. There he is. There's the Tobemeister. I was 11 or 12. Yeah, I remember the day mine started. Because I went to see Happy Feet with my sister. Thanks for the quote, Will Hogman. And when I got home, I went to the toilet and I was like, oh, there's a little bit of blood in my underwear. And then I was just like, Mom, I think I've started my period. And that was it. That's how that started. And then I think when I was 13, that's when I got boobs. How do I see that quote? It should just be there, shouldn't it? Also, I think it would be a number of quotes. And you can't just type exclamation point quote in chat to get a random quote. We have like 200 now. Yeah, we do. It says it right there. Quote 200. We have 200 quotes of me just saying absolute bullshit. Also, Stream Elements now has a new segment that lists all of the quotes that I have. There's one. Look, where the fuck are you? Boobs are magic. Good Toby segment. Good Toby pie. Why are you such a cute boy, Tobes? Toby, why are you such a perfect little fluffy cat? Hmm? Why are you so lovely? It does just get to the point where he'll just look at it. I hit him in the face, or rather, he hit me in the butt. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. That was when I was playing Hollow Knight last night. Okay, Toby, I think... Are you done? Are you done? You're only just swiping at it and looking at it. You're not really doing anything anymore. Yeah, I think he's done. God, what was I on? What was I on when I said this shit? How do I make this? There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of quotes, and most of them are completely batshit and out of context. I do vaguely remember saying that though. That's the funny thing. Okay, where the hell are we going? What are we doing? So I've completely forgotten. We're looking for cats. 2 cats. That was a good Toby segment though. That was a good, cute little Toby pie. Cute little Toby boy. Cats. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás los gatos? ¿Dónde estás los gatos? Por favor. To be honest, I am going too fast. That's a plant pot, not a cat. Okay, we'll be pausing in about 15 minutes so I can go get my lunch and do some chores, just like washing my dishes and that sort of thing. And then we'll be back about 1:15. And we'll do some more of this. This bloody Gertrude lampposts. I doubt we're going to finish this one in the next 15 minutes, but you never know. And I also should have bought eggs when I was out getting my Red Bull, but I didn't think of that. So I have bacon in my fridge. Oh, an unopened packet, so I guess it's fine, but bacon and egg sandwich might have been nice, you know? I also forgot what I was doing. Okay, we're starting again, because we were up here, and we were going to go all the way down, and then I completely forgot, because I got distracted by Toby wanting to play, which was fine, and it was fun, and he was very cute. But I completely forgot what I was doing, and now I have to start again. I didn't! Thank you for the reminder. Please go follow Mag. Now I'm just clicking on anything vaguely cat-shaped. My donuts are almost here. Nice. Ooh, what kind of donuts did you get, by the way? Salted caramel donuts are my favorite. Man, I love salted caramel. Probably a bit too much, to be honest. It's so yummy. This is why I could not live in your country and eat places that are open 24 hours. I think there are places on the mainland that are open 24 hours, but not here. I mean, we still don't have buses on Sundays. And like 90% of things are still shut on Mondays. This place sucks. This is another reason why I want to move house. Which is why whatever I don't use from these streams that I don't need for Toby's vet bills is going straight in my moving fund. So I just need to get out of here and find a place that actually has things that are open 7 days a week. I've got 2 glades and then a mix for the kids and art. Nice. Probably around London, but some old man told me that's a shit place to live. It kinda is. It's also very expensive. Like, I was trying to move to Bristol, which is the second most expensive to live next to London, and I also didn't know what I was doing. And I was very ignorant, which is why I couldn't move. You don't even have to talk to them. Beer beacon and my donuts. Okie dokie. Do you mean the delivery people? Man, I could go for some donuts. Or I could if I could eat them. Where? Sad donut face. Bye, Tobes. Love you. Cute. Are there any cats about? PC's doing all right. Still got 2 cats left. Ooh, welcome back and enjoy your donuts. Glazed donuts. Man, I used to hate donuts. I think that was because like I couldn't eat them though, and they would just make me feel sick, which because I'm gluten-free. But now like I really miss donuts. They made some gluten-free ones in my local, but they weren't dairy-free, so it's like, can't really do that. Because if I eat dairy now, I do just legit feel like I'm gonna throw up, like, really quickly. So, like, that's not on. I can't really make an exception. Because when I was meeting my boyfriend's dad, I ordered a dairy-free milkshake and they got me the wrong one. I only took, like, 2 sips of it before they were like, I'm sorry, that's the wrong order. We got you the wrong one. And within, like, two or three sips made me feel like I was gonna throw up. So that was pretty bad. I don't want to move to a country where deliveries get stolen. If you don't steal the item or meet the driver, things can be left out here and there's no issue. That's good. I don't know if that happens in Britain, but then again, I live in a very obscure place where there's hardly any crime at all. Maybe a little bit of juvenile delinquency, but that's about it. I can't drink milk, I'll throw it up. Yeah, milk. I hate milk. I cannot with it. I remember long before I knew I was allergic to dairy, I asked my mum to make me hot chocolate with cream instead of milk. Oh, good lord. I vomited all over the garden path. So I was like, I need to get out of the house. I need fresh air. And then it just all came up. I don't know what possessed me to ask her for that. But boy, never again. And I feel so bad. When I first moved out, my brother came and stayed with me in my bedsit. And I don't know what I did. I actually don't remember. But I ended up throwing up in the middle of the night, like right next to his head, because he was like sleeping on my floor. And I just, like, I had a bucket, so I didn't like throw up on him, but it was like right next to him, so he was just lying there listening to me puke like a foot away, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry. Happens to Viggs, who was in shock that the delivery driver just left deliveries outside. Damn. The thing is, courier services in Britain are absolute shit. They're complete shite. I mean, Whale Hog Man has this trouble. I think he's mentioned it in chat before, where it's like, because he has like a different postcode or something, they always deliver it like 3 streets away. And it's like, no, I don't live there, you dumbasses. Hope you don't mind me saying that, Well, look, man. But just something that came back to me. Yeah. And then where I am, half of like, in fact, the majority of courier services, in fact, I'm pretty sure all of the mainland courier services don't operate here. We have our own courier service that isn't very good. And of course we have Royal Mail, which is also kind of rubbish. Yeah, some delivery companies don't seem to think my place exists. I think I've made this comparison before, but I had that trouble when I first moved in here because it was a new building and it needed a new postcode, and everywhere I like tried to register it, they were like, this place doesn't exist. And I was like, yes, it fucking does. I live here. But for you, it's not a new build. So it's like, why does this place still not exist? I moved to a town that was new. Yeah, moving into new anythings is, or it always got like issues. Okay, I'm gonna finish the sweep and then I'm gonna hint because I don't know where the hell these cats are. It doesn't help that I'm not really paying attention. I can't multitask. Hello. When have I ever been able to multitask? I envy people who can multitask. Our zip codes were changed after we memorized the address. For fuck's sake. It was obnoxious. Yeah, it sounds it. Jeez. Yeah, I thought so. I thought zip codes were postal codes, postcodes. Yeah, last night, me, Mag, and Piku were like talking about the differences between British and American vocabulary. So that's another one. Postcode here, zip codes in the US. This place has been here for decades. Granted, it was converted to apartments, but even so, for it to completely be absent from a particular company's maps was ridiculous. Yeah, that is absurd. In fact, it doesn't even make any sense that they would deliver it like 3 streets away, because like, that's not where it's pointed on the map. That's not, that doesn't... It does feel like they're just being deliberately obtuse. Especially the companies who are like, oh no, our records can't possibly be wrong. Why not? Nothing's infallible. You obnoxious piece of shit. I was asked if I knew someone in the UK who's ever adopted your use of sorted. Is sorted more of a British thing? So, it's weird that some of these things you just sort of take for granted, you don't really realise. I said in chat, I've got it sorted. That does seem very British. Yeah, we were talking about how, like, nipping down somewhere or popping down to the shop, that was a very British thing. Americans don't pop or nip anywhere. Yeah, it is. Americans don't speak that way. That makes sense. Yeah, I even said it in a Cockney way. I've got it sorted. Blame it on Viggs. Very Yorkshire man. Still find it funny that he and my dad are from the same city. I didn't even realize I was doing it. It's the best kind of vocabulary changes when you don't even notice. And then somebody points it out to you and it's just like, oh, okay. Weird. Yeah? There is a Toby. Oh my goodness. Wrong way. Hey, Tobes. Play with your fish, Tobes. Or don't. I don't know what he wants. I never know what Toby... That's not true. Sometimes I know what Toby wants. The annoying thing is that Toby absolutely understands me. I just wish I understood him more. I don't even know the American way to say it anymore. No. I'm trying to think. Got one. Just got, excuse me, one left. I don't know that we're gonna find it. I've got 1 minute and then I've got to take a break. Meow! 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 Literally racking my brain. Nothing. I'll have a think about it when I go on break for my lunch. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. No, I'm not. I just want to find this last cat, and then I can go get my lunch. Why did it say it was up there? We did it. Woo. Okay. I'm going on break. I'm gonna get lunch. I'll be back in about 20 to 30 minutes. So this will be a bit of an extended break. But I will be back as soon as I am able. I need to talk to an American. I googled and nothing. I'm gonna rack my brains and have a think. And I will be back shortly. I don't deserve a GG on that one. I hinted the last two. No, wait, the last one. Whatever. But thank you all the same. Back in a bit.
Was it worth it all? 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 Backseat baby with the wind when you said goodbye, got my eyes up, baby, with the pulling tight. I did not know why. My eyes up, looking for a flag or a sign, just a sunset side. Was it worth it all? Was it worth it all? Never back here, baby, never be alone. Never be alone. We know better, baby, than be on our own. And this inferno, I wanna touch you apart. 'Cause I see you are my satellite. And I wanna see the way light. Oh, I wanna be with you tonight. Maybe we'll never be apart. I never want to be apart again. Never be alone. I wanna catch you apart. 'Cause I see you are my satellite. before I'm gone, 'cause you want to. Won't need another home, 'cause I won't go back. I won't go back. Call before I'm gone, 'cause I want you to. Oh, drive me all the way, never take me back. Won't you fly me all the way, 'cause I won't go back. No, I want to. Don't call on me. Don't call on me. Don't
Hello, I am back. I have had my lunch, and that did take about 30 minutes, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, so we're now going on to cats hidden in... I clicked on the wrong one. Indeed. Clicked on the wrong one. We're doing cats hidden in Germany. There was a cloud error for the one I accidentally clicked on. That's a nice color of cats. Let's leave it as the blue. Yeah. The blue is nice. Welcome back. It's good to be back. Whoa, these are all so detailed. Wowza. Okay. Let's just see what we can get on the zoom out. The zoom out. Let's test my eyesight. If people would rather I zoom in fact, honestly, I think I'd rather zoom in because it's so busy. Welcome back. It's good to be back. Hi, guys. Burb. Oh, fountain and a kitty. We still got a caboodle. These ones are actually quite tricky. The 100 Cozy Cats ones were much more simple. I think these ones are bigger and they have not more cats, but they're definitely bigger and more complex art. I'm gonna turn that damn fountain off. Shut up. It's fucking loud. Kitties, kitties, kitties. I wonder if this is going to be thin on the ground for cats as well. That is a... Excuse me? What the fuck was that? I didn't even see it. Okay. Why? Yeah, that one sounds like it's saying why, which is really weird. Kitties. That one sounds like it smokes. I might turn my key light on. Yeah, just for a little extra light. Whoa, okay. Whew. Love it when I get vertigo sitting down, where I just move my head and it's like, woohoo, we're on a boat. Sleepy. Always sleepy, all the time. Oh, it definitely went down. I am tired. I think I have more energy now. I'm off metazapine, but I still have chronic fatigue and I'm still sleepy and I'm probably going to crash quite hard after we finish up on Saturday. Which is why I need to remind myself that I don't have to rush through any of this. I can just take my time. We'll do what we can in the time that we have. It's fine. You'll may be pleased to know that when we've been taking the hourly breaks, I have been just getting up, stretching, walking around, and occasionally lying down, just flat on my bed. So I'm not stuck in shrimp pose at my desk. And I hope you all have been doing the same, that you've been making sure to get up and stretch and all that. Practicing that good self-care, where applicable, and accessible. Slow down. Slow. Calmeth thine kitties, as I might say. Indeed, that's a good one. That's a good one. That should be on a t-shirt. Oh, good lord. That needs to be on a t-shirt. That is brilliant. Well, Hugman, that is absolutely brilliant. If we have time, which I'm sure we will, I'm gonna design that t-shirt on this stream. Calmeth thine kitties. Heck to the yak. With your permission, can I put that on a t-shirt and put it in our merch store, Will Hogman? Because that is absolute genius. And I love it. Breathe. Of course, brilliant, thank you. I will credit you on the merch page as having come up with it because genius. Come with thine kitties. That sounds like something that should be in the Weird Little Guys shop. Oh, God. I am so sleepy. My goodness, I'm saying this a lot more than I was yesterday. You know, I got through dinner with my mom on Wednesday, and it was like nearly time for her to go. And she was like, "You haven't said you're tired even once today." And then when I walked out with her, I went, "Oh, I'm so sleepy." Oh, there it is. So yeah, my energy levels have definitely improved since coming off Metazamine, but they're still not that great. Ooh. I think I have done one of the I commissioned some cats games, but I don't recall. There's been a lot of these casual point and clicks that I've done. And they do kind of blur together after a while. Well, I came up with it before them, so I'll sue them if they try to steal it. I can copyright it to both of us on the merch page. Or just you. I don't know how it works. Or at least credit, like do a like proper credit. I do have some tea. I have spilt my tea and my coffee today. My knee keeps bumping my desk, which is really annoying. And my cup just goes slush, slush, slush. I was mostly joking. Fair enough. But I'll still credit you on the page because you did come up with it. And that's fair. Fair dues. That one would have tripped me up, I think, if I hadn't got it now. This might be the easiest one. I say that now. I'm feeling it's gonna throw a curveball at me. I'm so stiff. We've been going for over 19 hours. Granted, I was asleep for 8 of them, but still. Let's go right here. Got 3 cats. It's wild how much empty space there is. No way. Three left. I can't believe there's none here. I cannot believe it. And we go again. I'm actually doing a proper look now. How are there none here?
Do you understand what it meant to me when you waltzed in here so carelessly and said, you know you're special, and said, I know you're good.
Big stretch.
What about all the lives we led? What about all the things we said? I won't forget, no 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 I won't.
Oh, very thin on the ground, these cats. And on the buildings and in the air. Oh yeah, this is what I said would be easy. Should have kept my mouth shut. Oh well. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Where are all the cats? Where have they all gone? ¿Dónde están los gatos? ¿Dónde están los gatos? ¿Están los gatos? Oh my gosh. Alta, if you're still here, hi. I did see you come in. Sorry, I was off having lunch. And my brain just completely blanked there. For anybody who doesn't know, I will be streaming some Dead Island 2 with Alta this evening at 6 p.m. 6:30 p.m. BST. So stick around for that. That'll be fun. Not sure yet if she's streaming her end, but we will see. Keep an eye out on her page. I will do her a quick shout out. There you go. So please go follow Alta. Ooh. I don't know where these cats are. Just clicking anything that looks even remotely weird or cat-shaped or cat-like. Oh. Excuse me. That noise keeps throwing me off. Welcome back, Ange. Oh, somebody's knocking back. Don't like that. I'm gonna use that on mobile. It's saying your BRB screen. Oh, that is interesting. So I'm definitely on... Yeah, I'm definitely on gaming, which is odd. That is weird. Reloading fixed it. Good, good. I was on BRB for quite a while. To be fair, so it probably just glitches just a little bit. Well, closing the app and reopening it did. Yeah, I think that is the only way you can really refresh apps, isn't it? By actually just closing them and reopening them. Have you tried switching it off and on again? Thanks for the shout out. Sorry, work distracted me. No worries at all. I'm just saying we'll be playing some Dead Island 2 later, which will be fun. Oh, I'm so sleepy. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I looked up the same on desktop when Sarah came back and again had to refresh the screen. Interesting. At least it's fixed now. Yeah, it looks okay on mobile. Kill all the zombies with righteous fury. Heck to the yak. Oh. 2. How did I miss that guy? Every time I miss something kind of clear like that, it makes me think, how many more of them have I missed? Oh, so sore. Yeah, Twitch is very good at being a Twitch. Oh, excuse me. Wish it wasn't so yawny. I was gonna try to make it out to TwitchCon this year, but changed my mind after I was cancelled. Yeah, that sort of thing can definitely leave like a nasty feeling, and you just don't want to go anywhere. Maybe next year it'll be better. Truth is, more people agree with me than not. They're just afraid to say it. I'm not. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that because I am kind of afraid to say it. Like, it's like I agree, but I'm also like, well, it's because I know you're a parent, so you have like a personal stake in it. I personally don't. It's like, it's a thing I agree with, but it sounds so silly. I don't want to risk my career. I really don't. I'm not going to pretend to be something I'm not, but I'm also not going to be like, hey, this is what I believe in. I just want to play video games on the internet, and I'd like it if... Yeah, it is terrible. I've always hated cancel culture, especially when they purport it to not be a witch hunt, when that's exactly what it is. Like, at least be honest about what you're doing. And if you're afraid of anyone who disagrees with you, you're gonna have a hard time out in the world. And besides, if we all agreed with each other, we'd be bloody boring. And it's unhealthy to agree with each other on everything, or even like big things. Like, people are meant to have different opinions, they're meant to be different, they're meant to be unique individuals. I don't know how many cats I'm missing, but it feels like a lot. Well, it's 2. But that's a lot. I don't want to be on a stream team that just parrots what I say. No thanks. Yeah. You really disagree, Mrs. How we progress. This whole new movement of affirming is horrible. Yeah. That's why I don't like Blue Sky, because it's like just one group of people who agree with each other on everything, and if somebody pops up and says, well, actually, this is my opinion, they get lynched. They get, like, bullied off the site, and that is so fucked up. I mean, I get it for, like, AI shit, like AI art and, like, NFTs and, like, that sort of stuff. I get it. I refuse to be part of a club that will allow me to be a member. See, I've never liked being a part of an organised anything. The thing is, even when I was in the Madhouse Puddings, I like the fact that I could be more involved with stuff, but not a single other member apart from Ewanch ever invited me to do shit. I even opened up, like, a dialogue to be like, hey, does anyone want to play games with me? Nobody responded. Nobody cared. Nobody wanted anything to do with me, and it's just like... what is the point? What's the point? I can just be on my own. On my own. I can have like friends that I can choose. And colleagues that I can recognize. I'd rather be a free agent and do my own thing with other, like, and occasionally collab with other people than be a part of a thing that it doesn't feel like I'm like fully a part of. I'm glad Blue Sky exists because they made Twitter better. They did. They fucked off. Blue Sky doesn't actually protect against a... Don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm going to be vamping the team since I'm open about my views. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. One left. Yeah, I had someone else invite me to a stream team recently, but it was like... Oh, I meant to say AI, yeah. This guy doesn't actually protect against AI. No, it doesn't. I've seen bits and pieces like slip through the net, and yet they're all still so loud about it. But I like Twitter. I have cultivated my Twitter feed to be somewhere that I want to be. It's full of cats, and interior design, and fashion, and like sunset photos, and just flowers. It's great. You know what I have on Blue Sky? Fucking nothing. It's so dead over there. Twitch guilds are all like what you experienced when you were part of the Madhouse. Yeah, I don't want to be a part of a Twitch guild. I don't want to be a part of anything. I'm a part of my own business. Under the business name Sarah Weisters. No space. You Google Sarah Weisters with a space, you don't find me. You Google it without a space and you do find me. You find all of my websites. And I'm happy with that. I'm happy being a free agent. I'm happy answering to nobody but myself. Because that was the thing about the other stream team I was invited to. It was like, it must be like a group decision on who gets banned. And I'm just like, or why they get banned, or if they get banned. And I'm just like, no, that's my rules. That's my boundaries. I don't want to be like subject to somebody else's opinion in that. My Twitter feed has always been amazing. I went through a terrible phase of clicking on all of the trending items. Just like if it even remotely piqued my curiosity, and it was so depressing. It was one of the worst things I ever did, and now I have got to the point where I'm like, I don't even look at it anymore. There were times when I'd be like not interested in this, but it would always come back anyway. But now it's like, don't even look at it. Look at aesthetic pictures, and it's great. I do have some like positive affirmation stuff, but some of the positive affirmation stuff is really dangerous, and I hate the ones that are like, oh, if you have a friend who doesn't give you 110%, you should just ditch them. And I'm just like, no, because friends, like, your friends are people too, and they have their own lives and their own shit to deal with. And it's like the people who, and there's another one that I keep seeing that is along the lines of, when you find somebody who resonates with your soul, it won't feel like, love won't feel like work. Like, that is not true. That is not true. Even the best relationships require work. You can't just meet someone and have it all magically work out. That is not how it works, and that is a really terrible message to be spreading around. The Madhouse will be inclusive with the understanding that inclusive means we have views that aren't necessarily aligned with others, because the stream teams that say they're inclusive are full of they're inclusive until you disagree with them, and then they close ranks and kick you out, and let everybody know that they've closed ranks and kicked you out. And they will like specifically name you and like slag you off, and it's like inclusive. You keep saying this word, but I don't think you know what it means. Yeah. I remember I was gobsmacked when I saw the post on Twitter. So I was just like, I don't know what to do about this. And then as more time went on, I was like, I'm just my friend. I'm just my friend, and she's done nothing. Not to me, not to anybody else I know. And the people that are like now celebrating her being kicked out, I barely know them. And like, and they haven't even tried to get to know me, so what's even the point? Like, I can't respect their opinions. I don't even know who they are. Princess Bride, I still haven't seen it. I have the book. Yeah, I lost about 60, 70 followers. I'm like, good riddance. Yeah, that's what I keep saying to myself. Like, every time I lose something, it's like, well... and nothing of value was lost. I mean, even the stuff I'm saying right now will probably get me to lose a few followers. But honestly, I don't care. I'd rather have genuinely kind people here, rather than people just following some kind of political agenda and then slagging off and ditching anybody who doesn't agree with it. Look, what am I doing? I am just a content creator. I just play video games on the internet, alright? That is what I do. I made Vix watch it. He seemed it was a girly film. He watched it and was like, that's amazing. I tried watching it by myself, is the problem, when everybody was like, oh my gosh, you've never heard of The Princess Bride, you need to see it. I didn't get it. I didn't understand really what was going on. But my boyfriend recommended I read the book. I haven't yet, but it's on my shelf, and that at some point we'll sit down and watch the film together. So I think, yeah, that's something I want to do. It just seemed, I think it was because I was also going through a very cynical phase, and it just seemed a bit too cheesy for me at the time. A bit too corny, so I was just like, this isn't for me. But it wasn't for me at the time that I tried to watch it. So yeah. I went to rewatch it in the cinema when it was re-released. Nice. Let me know when you're free for a watch party of the movie and you must see it. I do. I must see it. Oh, maybe we can do a movie night in the Discord sometime. Even if it's just like 3 people. That would be nice. Even if it's just like us 3. That would be nice. That would be a nice, really cool chill out time. Right, I don't know where this last one is and my shoulders hurt. I don't want to click hint again because then it'll just show me exactly where it is, and I hate it when it does that. There you are, sneaky boy. Nice. I smudged the Ange again on my forehead. You can still see it, but I keep smudging it. So I keep wiping my forehead. Right, we'll be doing Hidden Cats in Italy, but we are going to be having a break soon. I did them all the time and would have, like it, me and Viggs and sometimes Kim. Fish, we aren't friends anymore, long story. Oh, that's a shame. So even if it's just you and me, I'm down for it. Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, well, Hogman, you're more than welcome to join, so I know you like that film. So yeah, we should definitely do that. I think that would be great. Oh, I'm so sore. Okay, we've got a few minutes, well, a minute before the break, but we might as well go on break now, because I need to stretch out. I need to stretch out my entire body, so I'll be back shortly. One of the Madhouse members left after the witch hunt. I am not shocked, but at least it was only one. I guess, maybe. I don't know. I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. It's taking a lot longer to get through these games than I thought. We might not actually have time for them all. We'll see. We'll do the Italy one. Welcome back. It's good to be back. Coming and unable to sync with the cats hidden in Italy, but oh, who cares? Meow. Yeah, I think we'll just do this one and then we'll play some Ips. Shush. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. He's on the shopping. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't change the color on this one. That sucks. The blue's a bit garish. But at least this level is smaller. Meow. And there's a doggo. The little dog barking, so cute. There's a lot more cats in this one. I say that like there hasn't been the same number of cats in all of them. This map is smaller than the other one. There we go. That's what I meant. It's the same amount of cats, it's just they're just more condensed. Little ghost. Well, I know it's a window, but it looks like a ghost. Cat's pizza. Oh, we can click on the fish. How many more fish are there that I've missed? Just like buckets of fish. I can't see anymore. Okay, so there's 8 that we haven't found. Okay. Seven. Six. Five. 4, 3. 2. 1. Just one little kitty cat left. Okie dokie. One. Got him. There's the fireworks. We did it. Nice. We've only got 2 left after this one, actually. We might as well go for them. But what I am going to do really quickly is actually alter my sub goal to 25. So I think that's just more achievable. There we go. And I kind of do want to sing Pink Pony Club, but we can wait. We can wait. Okay. So, cats hidden in Japan. Ah, can change the color of the cat. Hold on. There you go. Let's go for a nice green. Oh, this is pretty. It is also a big one. Great. Monkey. Kitty. Oh, big anime eyes. There's a cat in its mouth. Of course. Where else would it be? That is a cool dragon. Bunny. God, I love these interiors. Love the detail. That's really cool. So you're saying I shouldn't ping the exact same message on my Blue Sky account? I think you probably should. But maybe not? Pfft. I mean, it depends. How much abuse can you stand? Yeah, that's where I'm leaning. Ultimately, it's up to you. Do what you think is right. And I know that's a bit of a cop-out. Please don't kick me since bad people say there are only 2 genders. Yeah, I know, that's what I was giggling at. Let me just check something. Yeah, I'll allow it. It's fine. I mean, it's your opinion. People are too damn sensitive these days. Grow a fucking backbone. Yeah. Like, the snowflake thing is very much a thing. Like, if you can't stand people, like, having a different opinion. But yeah. I might actually just start banning politics in my chat again just to avoid anyone getting into an argument. And done? Yeah. I mean, something I've realized is that no matter what people say in my chat, I don't have to agree with them. I don't have to disagree with them. I don't have to engage. But I'm not gonna ban you for saying a thing. Just because people think I should. Like, the only time I ban somebody is if they're being a deliberate dick. And they're not stopping being a deliberate dick. Or if they're just being like a downright creep. As long as people are respectful, I don't mind them talking about politics. If they start cursing and acting a fool, ban. Yeah. If they start spamming, if they're self-promoing, like, with abandon, if they're just, like, being antagonistic with other viewers, they can get lost. And I mean, like, obviously antagonistic, not confused autistic noises. I mean, in a streamer's chat, it is up to the streamer who stays and who goes, because it is their space. The reasons behind it don't really matter. Unless you have a streamer who's just banning people for the fucking hell of it, but they're a whole different problem, they're a whole different thing. I just want to play video games. I just want to play video games and move closer to my boyfriend. And get Toby's teeth fixed. That's literally all I want to do in life right now. I, like, don't care about politics at large. I don't care about the state of the country. I can't care. I've got my own shit to deal with. Exactly, that's why I want to normalize reading the streamer's rule, not Twitter etiquette. Oh, yeah, Twitter etiquette. Or social media etiquette. I can't be asked. I hate that shit. I'm like, the etiquette should be read. Should be yeah. I think. Like, if someone came in chat right now and was just talking about, like, that they believe there are more than two genders, like, that's fine. That's their business. As long as they don't start fighting with you or anybody else who believes otherwise. I love that. Shut up now. We can agree to disagree, exactly. I mean, I think I have two, like, my first two rules are be kind, respectful, and considerate to other people and their views, and no insightful behavior. So no picking fights, and no being a dickhead. Because people think trans rights are people taken away, they all say I can't agree to disagree about human rights. This is why I just play video games on the internet. I just don't understand half of it, and in other parts, I just don't want to. As I said, I got my own shit to deal with. I just want to be able to see my boyfriend without traveling for 2 days and go to conventions. And like, please tell me what rights are being taken from trans individuals. I don't know. I don't know. We're definitely steering into somewhat uncertain territory now because I just don't want to get involved, you know? It's not something I know a whole lot about, and people would call me ignorant for that, and fair enough, but it's just like, I don't have the scope to get involved, okay? Like, everybody else can do what they want to do, I'm gonna do what I want to do, which is play video games on the internet and just, shut out the noise. Understand and respect that, thank you. I mean, I stand by my friends regardless of their political opinions. The only thing I think where I would draw the line is if you were like pedophile apologists, rapist apologists, that kind of shit. Like, no. Like, if my friend started doing that, I would be extremely concerned. Also, if they were like an unconscionable racist or something, like no. Or like a disgusting sexist, like that sort of shit. I think pedos need to be put in a mental institution. No. Sorry, auto mode, lol. Yeah, again. We are steering into rather... I'm not sure what kind of territory this is. Very serious. Let's not talk about pedophiles. I would rather not. It's just... honestly, it just makes me feel nauseous. It's where the world has lost its mound. Clown world we live. Yeah. The world goes through phases in and out of sanity. Maybe it'll make sense again. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll just make less sense in a different way. As much as I love the internet, it's one of the biggest issues, especially because people who aren't that bright have access to it. Yeah, and people who are too young as well. And then you got this whole age reform act thing that's happening, and it's like, okay, so you're going to determine the age of someone by the content that they watch. So kids watching porn will be determined as adults because they're watching porn, right? But adults who happen to enjoy family-friendly Minecraft videos are gonna get treated as kids. That is not how that works. That is a really fucking stupid idea, and it doesn't make any sense, and it's not gonna work. We've already talked about, we're banging all that from the house. Yeah. And yes, that is so dumb. Yeah. Like, it took me a while to wrap my head around why it was such a stupid idea, and I was like, oh, it's because of based on the content we consume. So what about adults who enjoy like comic books or board games? Like, you can't put an age limit on that kind of thing. It's just stereotyping it to be more, like, geared towards children. Like, people who are into Magic the Gathering or Pokemon or collecting Pokemon cards, they're going to be determined as kids because they have a childish interest. That is not how it works. Jeez, do you know how many adults I know who still own plushies? I own plushies. I have a Squishmallow bee. It's so stupid. My kids are 9 and are just learning the keyboard because we keep them off the internet. I own plushies too. Exactly. It's so stupid. And who would let AI determine fucking anything, like, on a grand scale? Morons! We got a little political there, Garbo. And by a little, I mean kind of a lot. It's not often I start ranting about something. Hot dog. Oh my gosh, there's like a whole space here. No cats? Really? I know people who have already mastered the keyboard because their parents decided to use electronics as a babysitter. That's fucked up. And they're younger. That's fucked up. I mean, I've talked about this on stream before, but my niece, she's 5 now. And she does have a tablet. She watches kids shows on it. Usually like last thing at night. Not like last thing at night, but like in the evening after she's like had her dinner. But she is the most outdoorsy kid I know. She loves the outside. She will play in the garden for hours. She jumps in all the puddles, everywhere, all weathers. She loves it. That is a healthy balance. Because when you're like too tired to sleep, wait, too tired to sleep? Tired, but not tired enough to sleep. Yeah, my kids love me outside, which is why they hate the summer here. It's too hot. Yep. God, I'm actually getting like anxiety because I'm just so unused to expressing any kind of opinion in a public forum. It's so weird. My daughter's excited to start school, my son not so much. Guess it varies, doesn't it? My niece starts school this month because the kids in Britain, in Scotland, start in August. Oh, I didn't mean to make you anxious. It's okay. It's okay. I've got 8 cats still to find. Where the fuck are they? This map is just too big. Just trying to think where I haven't looked. I'm just the type to say what I think when I've sorted out my feelings out about something. Yeah, that makes sense. I tend to just not think about these things. So when I do think about them, I'm like, oh, I do actually have an opinion. But yeah, I prefer not to think about these things. I just like to, at the moment, just play video games and read books. And watch other people play video games. You know, in the last 2 months, I have watched, I think, 2 seasons of Someone's Hermitcraft. The first playlist being 50 videos long, and the one I finished yesterday being 112 videos. So that's what I've been doing with my downtime, is watching the shit out of Hermitcraft. And people keep saying I need to play Minecraft, and I'm starting to agree, because there is like the adventure side of it, and there's so many mods that you can tailor it to play it how you want to play it, and it can still be considered Minecraft. Yeah. I did too, but it was like, I just want people to be happy, and I want people to be safe, and I mean all people. But I've always hated cancel culture, and a part of me has like always been afraid, like, if I don't, then I'm just gonna get cancelled. But I do just want people to be safe. I never got into Minecraft. It's only been in the last year or so that I've had any really vested interest in the game itself. Like, I don't like building, that's the thing, I don't like building games. But I like mining, Deep Rock Galactic has proved that much. I like exploring. I like exploring. I think I'd like the survival aspect of it. I hate cancel culture, and if anyone tried to cancel you, I'd still be in your corner. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I don't think you'll like Minecraft. It's bunch building. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Hermitcraft is specifically, we're going to do a bunch of fancy builds, and I do enjoy the time lapses, but the guy I watch, his name is Grian, and he is like the chaos agent. He is the one that goes, let's just all do a bunch of mini games and civil wars and all of this fun stuff. So it's like half building, half chaos, and it's really fun. But I'm not imaginative to do anything like that. I'm actually not very imaginative at all, which is a really sad thing to say because I'm meant to be a writer. I haven't written anything in ages. I still like have the stories in my head, but I just have not been able to dedicate more than like a single thought every couple of weeks to them for like the last 3 years, and I haven't written anything. I don't know that the boy does play Minecraft. I don't know that it's really his thing. It's not something we ever talked about. If he was, I think it might have come up by now. I've got 8 cats. Where are they? I just really suck building structures. My brain can't get the physics down. Yeah, and it's like directional and it's 3D, so it's like, it's like double whammy of like, I don't know how to do it. But yeah, part of me... Because I think even in Terraria, where it's 2D, I didn't care about building, really. Which isn't entirely true, so I definitely like built a terrarium and like had all these ideas, but I never actually implemented half of them. But yeah, I think if I did play Minecraft, it would be like a co-op thing, because my little brother's really into it and he has it. BRB, you gotta wake up the kids who are gonna hate me. Okay, see you in a bit. I don't know where the hell these cats are. I'm getting so distracted. So distracted. Okay, let's do another sweep. Kitties? 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 Yes, I'm gonna say that every time. Kitties. Kitties? Your daughter's name is Sarah. That's a wonderful coincidence. Hi, Sarah. I'm glad you like watching me. I keep forgetting that this is technically an 18+ stream because I swear so much. But I guess it's more like if she's watching with you, with her parent, I feel like that's okay. Oh, right. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. And that's alright. Well, I cuss all the time. They're used to it. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly just the swearing that I'm a bit wary, and I don't want, like... The thing is, I think you have to be... Do you have to be 18 to have a Twitch account? I don't think you do, but I feel like kids under the age of, like, 15 or 16 shouldn't have, like, a lot of access to the internet anyway. It's risky, but I'm glad your daughter enjoys watching me. That's cool. They sometimes get on me when I cuss, and I'm like the adult. When you're an adult, you can cuss too. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I have not been actively properly looking for cats in this because there's just... you have to be 13, but I made an account for her to use because she likes to watch me when I stream and talk and chat. That's really sweet. Like with parental guidance, that's like really, really good. Oh, Ange, I was also going to ask if you have time, either later today after Faz or tomorrow, we could co-op some Spell Brigade if you wanted. We were supposed to do that ages ago, but it was my dad's birthday, so that had to get shelved. Yeah, I know what they're watching, who they like. The internet is scary. The internet is so frightening. When I was 9, I think, 9 or 10, I got into a chat room with like a couple of friends of mine who were about the same age, and it was definitely like an adult place to be, and someone was going on. I don't think the person knew how old I was, but I definitely shouldn't have been there. None of us should. But they were like, I'm not sure how to say this. They were definitely like sexting, and it was like talking about my pussy. But I was 8 or 9, so I was like, leave my cat out of this. Which is ridiculous, but a very sort of 8 or 9-year-old response. But yeah, luckily we didn't stay in that chat room, because that was... Looking back on it, I'm just like, what the fuck were we doing? Jeez, internet's frightening. But yeah, Spell Brigade would be fun. I'd like to do that. I think Whalehog Man has that game if he wants to get in on that. But I know he's not feeling too good today, so he probably will need an earlier night. So maybe not, but maybe another time. Of course, him, me, Viggs, and my brother JJ will be co-oping DRG on stream tomorrow. I said that about my 19-year-old self. I thought I was all grown, and now at 39, I'm like, what the fuck were you thinking? Yeah, it actually really annoys me when teenagers claim that they're grown-ups. Honey, no. That's why I can't get behind The Little Mermaid. So I didn't watch that until I was 18, and Ariel was like, I'm 16, I'm a grown-up! And I'm just like, no, you're fucking not. No, you're absolutely not. Depends on time and how I feel after work is done. It'll be probably quite late, because... Well, I suppose we could switch it round, couldn't we, Ange? We could do Spell Brigade first, then Faz, or whatever suits Whalehog Man, in terms of his energy levels and such. But it would be nice if we could. That was my favourite movie as a kid. Yeah, for some reason it was just one that my family didn't watch. My friend Kathleen showed it to me when we were 18. So I was like, nah, I missed the boat on this one. I just... the plot annoyed me, Ariel annoyed me. I wanted to be a mermaid. I'm still obsessed with them. Mermaids are fantastic creatures. I do like the interpretation where they're not like beautiful creatures, but they're actually quite monstrous in appearance. I like that. I watched it every day when I was a kid. What did I watch every day? Beauty and the Beast. Absolutely loved the original Beauty and the Beast. And The Lion King. The Jungle Book, the 1967 Jungle Book, is still my favorite Disney film. I love hashtag mermaids. I see all the nice art from people. Oh, that is nice. Okay. If I switch my sub goal from Pink Pony Club to I Want to Be Like You from the Jungle Book, could we hit that goal just so I can sing it on stream? Because I freaking love that song. Can we do that? Pink Pony Club can be the next one. Aladdin is my second favorite and Beauty and the Beast is my third. Nice. Aladdin I enjoyed. But there was a bit in the desert with the big moor and like Aladdin trying to get out and it like slammed shut. That shit scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. That scared the hell out of me. So that was a Disney film that I associated with being scared. So it didn't really work for me when I was a kid. But I absolutely loved Robin Williams as the genie and his song. Oh, I could sing his song too. Now I just want to sing Disney songs. Disney's gonna come down on my ass on the stream, but whatever. Again, I have not been looking for cats. I made such a mess in the bath because I would try to swim in it like a mermaid. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to love mermaids. Have you seen Splash, the Tom Hanks movie? Or the Lady Gaga music video where she's a mermaid? I'm just trying to think of all the things I've seen with mermaids in them. I can't think now. There's like only two. It would be transformative, so they wouldn't be able to get you. Ah, interesting. Yeah, it would be a cover. Splash is one of my favorite movies. I thought so. I thought it would be. I've only seen it once, but I remember it so well. Is it Robin Wright? No, it wasn't Robin Wright. I can't remember her name. I've seen it many times. Yeah, I figured. Just trying to think which other things have mermaids in them. But yeah, it's You and I, the Lady Gaga music video that has her as a mermaid in it. It's a bloody weird video, but then it is Lady Gaga. She is by definition pretty fucking weird. Daryl Hannah, that's it. Because I remember she was in Kill Bill. They came out with a show called Siren. It's based on mermaids. I've watched. There was like a kids show where there were like a group of women who were all mermaids, and there was like a nerdy guy who was the only one who knew. Is that Sirens? No, it's on Netflix. 2025. That just came out. What am I thinking about? Mermaid kids H2O H2 Just Add Water? Yeah, that's it. H2 I caught an episode of that at a friend's house when I was a kid. They have many different variations of that show. Yeah, that makes sense. Burp. But yeah, well, Hogman, if it suits you, we can do. It was meant for kids, and I watched it as a grown-ass adult. Fair. Me and Ange were gonna start at 8 p.m. or maybe 8:30. I was thinking maybe 8. Not 8 p.m. It's fine. And we can either do Spell Brigade or Faz first. Let us know which one suits you better, because I don't think we don't mind which we do first. Because I'm going to be up until like 2 a.m. again anyway, so... And Ange will apparently stay awake forever, although I'd rather hope she doesn't. I'd rather hope she gets some shut-eye sooner or later. I've watched a lot of cartoons as an adult. I watched Wander Over Yonder, all of that in 2016, plus Gravity Falls. Is that what that's called? We'll let you know about 7 then. Okay, thanks. But yeah, no worries at all if you need to just crash. But I figured it would be nice if you could join us. But no worries at all. Take care of you first, buddy. I've got the kids next to me playing Dead Cells on the Apple TV. Dead Cells is very fun. I kind of killed it for myself. I played it so much that I kind of got sick of it a little bit. But I am trying to, like... I'll get back to it eventually. So I gotta rework my schedule for... Maybe not this month, maybe next month. I've moved to my laptop, okay. Because I have been waking up earlier, and I'm thinking, maybe I can fit, like, morning streams in. So I'm thinking I'm finally gonna pick up the post-story for Hades. I still need to play it. Kim gifted it to me and haven't played it yet. It's so worth it, and it feels so good to play, does Dead Cells. It's, like, very smooth. I struggled with the platforming, but I struggle with the platforming in every single game that exists. So that is not a... that is not an indication of how well the platforming actually plays in it. That's just me. Oh, ow. I clicked on that a bunch of times, I swear. I know, I remember watching you play and was like, this game is amazing. Yes, it's very much pick up the Return to Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells, because it adds like a whole new level and you fight Dracula at the end. And Death's in there, and I'm pretty sure Alucard's in there as well. It's so good. And of course Dead Cells was like heavily inspired by Castlevania anyway, so them doing a DLC for it, brilliant. I remember when I first played it, I got so lost. And then Whalehog Man was like, have you tried going to the right? So I went all the way back up, went to the left, and was like, nah, there's nothing here, man. And then he was like, the other right. Want them to remaster it and release it? That would be nice. Which one would you go for? Because I know there's like a lot of Castlevania games. I know people love Symphony of the Night. Kitties? Kitties? Where are you? Ooh, bad bag. Sore shoulders. I'm gonna get sore everything. They have a Castlevania collection. I'll drop it in Discord. They have a few out because I know they have the Dominus collection on Steam and maybe another one. I am in the wrong server, right. Yeah, it's the Dominus collection. La Boif has been showing me that. 3 Castlevania collections, Classic, Advance, and Dominus. Yep. Still 5 cats left, holy shit. Classic spans and NES, Advance is the Game Boy Advance, and Dominus is the DS. That's a nice way of doing it. So I guess all the controls would be somewhat similar between all 3. Each of the 3 games in each of the collections. And Symphony was PS1 and Saturn. Wow, Saturn. I don't know where the fuck these cats are. And I need to switch games soon to something with a controller just so I can lean back. Ah, this is killing my back. My shoulders hurt so much. These games are like so random. Because I'm pretty sure they're all by the same devs. And yet some maps are like really, really small and some of them are bloody huge. And the bloody huge ones take ages. And I don't know where the hell these cats are. And my shoulders hurt. And I'm it's getting so whiny. Wah, I can't find these cats. Yeah, they have a few bundles. They do. I can't actually remember if they're on my wish list or not because I have mixed feelings about Metroidvanias because the ones I've tried I suck at because it's not a genre I'm that familiar with. But I also know that to get familiar with it, I have to play them. Sorry, my brain just temporarily shut down there. Ah. Has the first Castlevania. That's wild. I don't know where these cats are. I want to cheat. Has anybody seen a cat? I installed way too many games. I honestly thought, I'm not gonna have enough stuff to do. You make me want to play Metroid again? It's fair. £46.77. Nope. Not today. I can't freaking find these freaking cats, man. Yeah, gonna see how often it goes on sale. Yeah. I still want to pick up Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 2 doesn't work on my PC. Ported in recent times, I should say. Symphony and Rondo of Blood, its immediate predecessor, were ported to PS4 for the Requiem collection, but those were the most recent version and not ported off the PlayStation. Ah. Where the fuck are these cats? Where are these cats? Where the fuck are these cats? These cats. So where the fuck are these cats? Cats. ¿Dónde estás, motherfucker? Okay, I need to definitely curb on the swearing. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That's a bear. That's not a cat, that's a bear. That's a cat, which I've already found. It looks like it goes on sale every stream sale, so next will be autumn. Nice. Is there a cat in here somewhere? What the f— No, 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 no. I clicked on that too many times. These guys are bitches. These are spots I've looked in so many. Son of a— Do not GG me for that. That sucked. That sucked. And yet we still have one more. Oh my gosh, that was rubbish. Right, we got hidden cats in Paris. Let's do it. And then I'm gonna uninstall these other ones. And do some cat burglar probably until dinner. Have I already— Hold on a second. I think I've already played this. If you haven't, Mummy Demastered is a very decent Metroidvania. Yes! Yeah, it's based on the dumbass movie that came out, but it's actually like a really good game. I apparently have not played this one before. But okay. Also, just what I expected Discord server. Aw, sweet. Sweethearts. Love you guys. I never want to say this shouldn't take too long because that's usually about when I start messing everything up. Can I please? There we go, got it. 69! Woo! Burb. Some of these look a bit like snails, these clouds. This is the appropriate number of cats. And apparently birds. Well, cat's gotta eat something, I suppose. Can we finish this before the ad break? Probably not. Got him. Oh dear. Okay. Still 7 left. Let's start from up here. Ouchie. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish this before the ad break. So I'm... Hold on. Right, I have snoozed them because I just want to finish this because this is the last one. And then we'll move on to Cat Burglar. 3. Where are they? Nice. Nice one, Ange. Enjoy. I'm so behind on my sponsored stuff because I've been to do the videos on Mondays and Fridays, but I've been so busy or ill on Mondays and Fridays, and then I'm streaming today. I just haven't been able to get the videos done. Eventually, I'll get them done. I'm glad there's like embargoes rather than deadlines. It's just like, oh, you can't do this before 21st of July. Well, joke's on you. I won't be able to do it until after the 21st of July. What kind of game is Occupy Mars? Sounds like maybe base building? Three left. It annoys me that I've suddenly got so impatient with these games. So impatient and so bad at them. Oh, great. Survive and colonize Mars in a highly technical open-world sandbox game. Build and upgrade your base, discover new regions, conduct mining operations, retrieve water, generate oxygen, grow crops, and fix broken parts. Sure, it sounds like fun. You want to play just the co-op? Ooh, we could maybe do that next week, if you like, on stream. We could do that. I don't know where the hell these cats are. I am really annoyed that I am doing this. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. These are all places I looked. Oh. Nah, I cheated at those. I feel so bad. There's a second one. Oh my gosh. No, not today. Not today. Not today. Got an ad break coming. That works for me, but it'll have to be after 3 p.m. for you because I have to take the kids to school. Drop off is about the time you start stream. Okay, so because I'll be redoing my stream schedule, as I said, I'm thinking of moving. Maybe moving Hollow Knight to do that in the morning twice a week on Mondays and Fridays. No, not Mondays. Yes, Mondays. I'm gonna rejig it, so maybe we could do that Thursday evenings my time, so it'll be about 6 p.m. my time. I wish I knew what that was in English. I'm so bad at time zones. That works. Okay. Yes, I'm not sure what I'll be doing next week in terms of streams because I imagine I'm gonna be wiped out from this. But yeah. Okay. Good lord. My preview was still saying that it was that I was on my sleeping scene on Stream Manager. Right. Be switching up to Cat Burglar. And then later Dead Island 2 with Elta. Yeah. Alright, going on break back in a little bit.